Yo, what's up, Metagross? Hello, cause I'm happy. How's it going, Danny? Thank you for the good luck. I wonder if it's better to try and go this way or to go up above. We're gonna witness crazy gameplay today. We'll see. And the idea I had that was gonna be like revolutionary didn't work. This is a little bit close. Yeah, what's up, Unix? Hello, Cosme. Yeah, yesterday I tried to do all dungeons amiibo, but it turns out you can't do all dungeons amiibo because scanning the Guardian amiibo, the drop table will take into account the fact that you haven't gotten an ancient arrow before, and so it just doesn't let you get an ancient arrow from the chest. It's crazy that they thought of that. Not actually that crazy, but also, come on. Did it really matter that much? To be fair, it's better this way because we would have been relying on like a 4% drop from amiibo, so it's actually good, but it would have been so funny. Hey, what's up, Aqua, Mrs. Poutine, Chicken, Alyssa, Ebzy? Did I get my 10K? That's right. I went above and beyond. I got 11.5K, I think. Which is pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Diesel. How's it going, Plastic Heart? Oh, Moldy, thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? Appreciate the good looks. What up, Marzi? But it would have been it would have been so funny. Yeah, this wind bomb is like max height. Which, like, it should be fine. It's just cardinal. But it feels like if you were to go for this and then miss, you'd be losing a lot of time. But yeah, basically, the idea here is you don't grab the Claymore at all, and then you do a BLSS from the Fairy Fountain straight to Rito. And instead of the Claymore, you grab the Sledgehammer down there and do a Wind Bomb up. And the reason that should be faster is because slides are faster than Wind Bombs. So you don't have to do like a pit stop here. over there. It also cuts out the super. The thing is, yeah, Huiwen's comparison doesn't use like super optimal segments. Like, I think comparing the wind bomb segment from his comparison to my PB, mine was like 10 seconds faster, so it still needs some testing. And by testing, I mean like timing. But it looks like it should be faster. Should be. Runs were pretty good. Let's go. Nice to hear. Hey, buddy. Good luck having a good time. Like the spice. Thank you, Glover. I'll try my best. Oh my goodness. The wind here is atrocious, though. I wonder if that means... There's probably some spot where you can, like right here, I think you're able to guarantee that the wind is not going to push the bomb. You could also just run farther. Because what I've been doing is, you know, I jump up and then wind bomb like this. But for this one, Huiwen also showed a BLSS off here. But I feel like doing the BLSS off this thing is probably cleaner. Do I have a 4-year sub badge yet? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I got like a month and a half maybe before I need the 4-year badge. Big L, because I don't have it. I don't know what it's gonna be. I've like run out. What's up, Yashishi? And Nerit, thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Pierre? Hello, Mikey. What's next? What indeed? Because like that is pretty solid. And then you can imagine going like this. Could be okay. Instead of going around. The thing is, going around might not be that slow. Especially compared to having this slide where you're going up a hill. Because you'll definitely lose speed doing that. All right. Yeah, if we could not be like weird. Actually, I'm curious. What are the rest of this guy's messages like? Are you a hacker, bro? Was the first message. March 15th. And then March 21st. Play Tears of the Kingdom with 3 exclamation points. Oh, okay, you are too afraid. Why are you such a Giga Chad? P5 smile. And then the 22nd. I got a sub 20 but didn't bother filming it because I got nothing to prove. Then we got a couple of emotes. April 6th. P5 Sludge, L and R. Player 5, I love you. Some other emote. And then the emotes. No, not the emotes. The messages you saw today. I'm just gonna do that. All right. Yo, what's up, Quady? Oh, thank you, Xenon. Oh, okay, so... No, I guess I'll get into that later. What do I think about my new PB run? It's pretty good. Not perfect. I don't think there are that many mistakes, but it's also like... you know, missing wind bombs in maybe like 3 different splits is probably not great. Not ideal. And then yeah, with or I could imagine there being newish strats that save time. Yeah, something like this would be pretty good, right? It's a more direct path. Super Saiyan 3 Ampharos, bigger hair. You might be onto something with that. At the same time, bigger hair. The problem, okay, so I would have done the terastallization, right? Because that's like the new gimmick. And Ampharos is in Gen 9, so it would make sense to have Terra Electric, maybe, Terra Dragon. And then you could have the regular and shiny form. But if you do that, the badges are so small. You don't get any like vertical room to work with. So how do you put the crown on? Like, it just wouldn't work. So I don't know. Super Saiyan would be probably too vertical. Probably. I haven't tried it, but that's the issue I see with it. It's a Bluebird. Ampharos doesn't have a Gigantamax form, if only. I think they should just treat Ampharos as the new, like, Charizard. Right? Give Ampharos every single regional gimmick. New forms all the time. Wait. Did I just transfer over? Wait. Uh, that's funny. I think I transferred over the champion abilities, right? And then I closed the game and opened it back up, and now they're active. I was like, where did the Rook's protection come from? That makes sense. Because I had IST. All right, let's see. So this. That was kind of slow, but... No. There's no way. Yeah, there's a game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion that was made that you get to fuse like any Pokemon you want. People have made sprites for a lot of the combinations. Play it in VC specifically, and maybe at some point. $43, $44. Isn't that exactly? Can I close my? Yeah. I'm. Okay, wait. So that's exactly the same amount of time as the super took in my PB. Interesting. You do have to wait a while for the thing to load in. I wonder if there's a better metal weapon you can grab. The problem is, like, if you... You could do a slide if you had a metal weapon from before, right? Like, say the sledgehammer on Plateau. Either of the two. Then you could just slide over and then do a wind bomb out of the slide, potentially. Or maybe drop down and do a max height from somewhere. Don't know exactly where. But essentially that could be faster, because then you don't have to wait for the weapon to load in at all. And I think you lose a decent chunk of time on this strat. So it's like, if you were to do the wind bomb to the hammer in stasis, that means you don't get to do the wind bomb to the end of the shrine, and so you're losing out on, you know, a pretty significant amount of time, because that wind bomb from the bridge saves a lot. And then you also have to factor in that if you want to do Cliff Wind Bomb, which is another like 7 seconds saved, it's I don't know, it's kind of rough. There's also the hammer outside of stasis, which I think the last time I timed it was actually faster. Oh, I technically, you can do Cliff if you get the inside hammer. You just have to not unequip shield on the the shield jump over, which is kind of scary, but I mean, I think it does work. Your capture card broke, so you bought a new one, and you've decided you will update all of your Breath Wild times before switch to you. Oh, even AMQ, dude, you should get Whale to run AMQ again. Bring back the races. Hey, what's up, Ake? Oh, man. Yeah, I should have in and out again. It's good. Yeah, TikTok knows what you want. It's the algorithm, as they say. What up, Bings? The gambling did not work. Unfortunately, for the amiibo to drop ancient arrows, you actually need to have the ancient arrow slot like discovered in your inventory. So you would have needed to like have picked up an ancient arrow to then be able to get it from amiibo. So it kind of defeats the purpose, right? I'm trying to like skip castle so that I can get to Rito Village faster, but then if I need to go to castle to get the ancient arrow, then yeah. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work out. Oh, Buttcrack Bill, thank you for the 7-month resub. No, I'm in NorCal. I don't think I've heard of Dave's, though. Is it a SoCal burger chain? Dude, I need to get a Switch too, I guess. So it's been confirmed. I don't know if you guys have seen, but Zeltic. Okay, so I think my conclusion here is that I'm just gonna do the normal strat. That it doesn't. Oh, Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, I've had Dave's Hot Chicken. I actually had it for the first time back in December. It was pretty good. I mean, I feel like you feed me a fried chicken sandwich and you can't really go wrong unless you've like undercooked the chicken or something horrendous. But yeah, basically Zeltic did a wind bomb. So there's footage of the playtest having wind bombing and whistle sprinting. So we know that wind bombs work. Whistle sprinting, I was pretty sure they weren't gonna patch. Like, whistle sprinting was there, discovered presumably week 1 of Breath of the Wild, and they never patched it, so it wasn't really on their list. And then yeah, basically with wind bombs not being patched, I doubt they would have gone and
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
really tried to patch anything
Ti
else.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo
Yet
sonno.
they patched it in tears. That's true. I don't know why they did that. Well, no, I kind of do. I think it makes sense. Because, like, whistle sprinting is pretty broken, right? It makes it so that you can go to places that you normally wouldn't be able to make it. Like, you can climb up cliffs that would normally be too steep with the amount of stamina that you have at the start. So it is actually pretty game breaking for a casual playthrough. So I can see why they got rid of it. Like, it makes sense. It's a VB. But yeah, somebody else had mentioned in the Breath of the Wild Discord that, like,
Link,
they tested some other glitches and
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
what, weapon smuggling is still there. You can do a bow lift smuggle, but the person testing wasn't able to get the slide part of it, which could just be that maybe they like didn't have arrows or something. Imagine if they just patched BLSS. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wouldn't that be so good? Yeah, he didn't test clips, which, I mean, totally fair. But it would be nice to know if 60 FPS clips work. The thing is, even if they don't, you could just play on the non-upgraded version, presumably. So it seems like it's just gonna be a lot faster on Switch 2. Oh, Nacho Macho, thank you for the Prime. And Yashishi, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Wouldn't mind a BTV comeback. Actually, though, I wonder what the comparison would look like. Like, they patch BLSS, so you have to do BTB Plateau, and then and then it's actually like faster. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Hey, what's up, Ace? You can play on 30 FPS. Have they shown that? Don't know how they could even do that without breaking other things. I mean, a very simple way to patch wind bombs. I guess this could have other consequences on
Svegliati.
how the game is played, but I don't think they ever intend for the player to use one bomb to launch a different bomb
Quella è
super
una
far,
tavoletta shake.
right? You could make it so that every
Ti
single
guiderà dopo
time
il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
a bomb comes in contact with another bomb's explosion, it will blow up. Right? Like, the reason it works is because the bomb gets launched super fast without blowing up into Link, but if it just causes the other bomb to detonate immediately, then that would patch it. And I don't think that really affects normal gameplay, because, like, it's a very specific spacing that's required. Oh, yeah, it also uses bullet time shenanigans. But, I don't know, that is presumably a little bit harder to fix. I don't know. I didn't develop the game.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix?
Dirigiti al
Hello,
luogo
petite.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake. Dude, imagine. If I could actually delay by like a frame. Have I ever, or do I have any pets? I've never had a pet, but I occasionally go and cat sit for my brother. That's where the, yeah, I've got a Cleo emote. And that's my brother's cat. Isn't clipping from the side easier? Well, it's not about what's easy. Svegliati.
It's about what's fast.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Oh, hello, Lift Bake Love, and hello, Little
Ti guiderà
LBL.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Which isn't always the case. I mean, there's a trade-off between consistency and speed. So you're not necessarily doing the fastest strats all the time. That'd be eventually you'll get to a point where you want to start doing faster strats because the game is just optimized to the point where you have to get time save, but we're not there yet where you have to do all of the like fastest strats. But in this case, you can save like 5 seconds doing the scope clip, and then the ESC, where if you flipped through the side, you wouldn't save as much. Yeah, Callan, thank you for the 8-month resub. Hello, Mr. Korok. What's next? I don't really know. Basically, right now,
Link.
I've only done all dungeons for 3 days,
Dirigiti al
maybe.
luogo segnato
So
sulla mappa della tua
I
tavoletta
feel like
sceicca.
it makes sense to probably do more of it. At the same time, ouch. I don't have like a goal time other than sub 125, which I've already gotten. So we'll see. Oh, Yashishi, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate that. You'll wait until you're done moving. Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine most cats are probably stressed out by travel. I'll occasionally see like go through airport security, and then you see somebody else going through with like a dog or a cat.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Minecraft speedruns. Yeah, probably not. Hey, good job. That's the little one. Yeah, airplanes. There's something. I've thought about whether or not I should get like a pair of noise canceling headphones. Because my brother has some. And occasionally on planes, I'll like try them out just to see. And it's like, technology is so cool.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Like, it makes such a big difference. Since planes are so, like, loud. There we go. Oh, you know what's interesting? I was thinking about this earlier, but if everything works the exact same, on Switch 2, like all the glitches are the same. But the load times, like there's no world loads, and the load times are way faster. We're kind of getting load remove time, right? You just have to pay like $700 for it. Oh, happy birthday, Vivi. Still cheaper than most people's phones. Yeah, but like a phone is more widely useful, right? You'll need to set all new records with Breath of the Wild Switch 2 upgrade. Don't I know it? Yeah, it's one of those things where, and in this case, it's kind of, how often does this happen? It's not like a new release. It is the same game. Any bets if they fixed something? So it's been confirmed that wind bombs work. Whistle sprinting is there. You can do weapon smuggling.
Ooh.
People haven't tried to do like shield clips on 60 FPS because that could be an issue. BLSS. So somebody had tried it and they got the bow lift smuggle part, but didn't end up getting a slide. Like, presumably it was the situation where you get a step up and Link is floating in the air, but he doesn't move at all. And that could have been caused by a couple of things. So it's not necessarily like out of the game, but not yet confirmed to work. But yeah, if wind bombs work, I feel like it's unlikely that they've patched a lot, if any of the glitches. Are you familiar with Zero BLSS? Yes, I am. If you have a time save, you can post it in the Discord. Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, and people can have a look. That way you can show a video, perhaps. All right. What's the idea? Where are you using zero BLSS? Well, yeah. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know that they would patch the BLSS without patching the bow lift smuggle part of it, right? That like somebody did the bow lift smuggle, confirmed that that worked, allegedly. I don't know what they would have done to patch the sliding part of BLSS without patching the smuggle, because I feel like the smuggle would be fairly easy to fix.
Svegliati.
Whistle sprinting works.
Svegliati.
If you look up the recent video that Zeltic put out on his YouTube channel, you can see
Quella
he
è una
does a
tavoletta
wind bomb
scelta.
and whistle sprinting.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hey, what's up, Carl? I'm having a pretty good day. It is Community Day in Pikmin Bloom, so I was able to plant a lot of flowers, get 10k steps in, got my badge, pluck a lot of seedlings. Alright, well, that's not new and does not save time. And is significantly harder to do because zero BLSS is just a lot harder. So basically, Bloom tested out zero arrow BLSS for getting to bombs, and
Link,
yeah, it's not actually faster.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Right, we get a fast step up. The benefit of zero arrow BLSS is that you can turn really fast. And I think it does accelerate quicker, but essentially with the bomb slide, we already have a really fast step up, so it doesn't actually help. And then, yeah, you have to do a really weird step up. Cause zero arrow BLSS is quirky. It's like, depending on what kind of step up you get, you either don't get to like slide at all, you'll be like stuck floating in the air, or you get a step up where you are sliding, but then when you wiggle, Link doesn't accelerate, he just kind of stops. And then the third type of step up, which is the ideal one, is where you can wiggle and you'll accelerate really fast, but it's also quite difficult to get that step up every time. Because you have to space Link
Quella è una
out
tavoletta
a little
Shaker.
bit away from the
Ti guiderà dopo il
step up.
risveglio dal tuo
It's
lungo
like you need a
sonno.
specific part of his walking animation. She's not like other BLSS's. Yep. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they patched anything. At least not intentionally. If they didn't
Link,
fix the things
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
they
mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
haven't fixed so far. That being said, again, whistle sprinting has been around since week 1 of Breath of the Wild, so they just decided not to patch it at all. And it makes sense that they got rid of it for the new game, because, you know, it's a game-breaking glitch. It does allow you to get to places where you normally aren't supposed to be able to make it. But their decision with Breath of the Wild was to not fix it, despite it literally being the first thing discovered. Oh, hello, pizza salad. How's it going, Moist? Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are getting a re-release on Switch 2. Where they're adding small bits of content and then also performance upgrades. Air it's up, Lee Sky. Which the performance upgrades look like no joke. Assuming no glitches are patched, then it's gonna be a lot faster. Which is like, you know, it's a good thing. It's just, I don't know. With speedrunning, it's always kind of weird, because like, as time goes on, people figure out, you know, new ways to save time. And so the goalpost moves. And so in this case, it's like, oh, you know, you don't have to play better, but you just get a ton of time save just from Lego loads and all that. So it's like
Svegliati.
overall, it's a better speedrunning experience,
Svegliati.
presumably, on Switch 2. But then it's like, I don't know. As a speedrunner, it just doesn't feel as
Quella è una tavoletta a sceglie.
satisfying.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh, wasn't there some controversy about that 31 kill game? Something about a bot lobbies being brought up? It's up to the community to decide. Yeah, we'll see what actually happens with the leaderboard. Fake news, fake news. Okay. That's good to hear. You get rockets on GSI. Oh boy.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Could just
luogo
request
segnato
Switch
sulla
1 and Switch
mappa
2 be
della tua
separate.
tavoletta a scelta.
Well, the thing is, I feel like even if they were separated, people would gravitate towards whichever one's faster in terms of, you know, of popularity. Maybe not necessarily for runners, but for the general public. Right, like, right now, you know, nobody cares about No Amiibo. I put out a No Amiibo world record on YouTube and then it gets like 5 views. That's an exaggeration, but it's all about which one's faster. So I feel like even if they were separate, eventually Switch 1 would probably just die off in terms of relevancy. Like Wii U and Switch are both available to run, and just nobody runs on a Wii U. It's actually 10. Now it probably gets like 10k, but compared to, you know, a few 100k for Amiibo any percent, it's a pretty big difference. Yeah, what I'm doing wrong here is I am turning too much. I think that first one would have worked. Yeah, how's it going, Oof? Whale died. Uh-oh. We're getting put on blast. Look, what if Whale died because he thought it was a bot lobby and tried to pickaxe one of his opponents? Oh, thank you, Slush. How's it going, Gravel? Dang, they're saying he fell off? I remember when Whale got the first 22. I'm still shaking. Went to the IRL Pokemon Center. Oh, did you get anything good? What was that wind bump? That was weird. Speaking of falling off, I finally beat A Link to the Past. Wait. What do those have in common? Hey, what's up, Lucas? How is it going, Noman? Is this guy speedrunning for a good time or a good time? Yes. Yes, I am. Pyukumuku? Okay, I initially somehow read that as Mimikyu.
Svegliati.
I know, right? Like, I'm actually... I'm a little bit bummed. Even though I know it's better that the amiibo idea, like, doesn't work.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You
lungo
know, they
sonno.
put Pyukumuku in Smash, so it must be good. When I went, I got a couple of things, I guess. My favorite was this Snorlax. It's what is it? Mochi Mochi Snorlax plush. And it's just so like squishy and nice. I almost didn't buy it, but then I was like looking through the whole store, trying to find other things that, you know, caught my attention, and I would just always come back to it. You know, squish it a couple times, and then by the end I was like, okay, there's no way I'm not buying this. But I think I got that,
Dirigiti al
and then
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
a
tavoletta
substitute.
scelta.
Dang. I feel like I've thought about buying a substitute plushie for a long while, and so
Svegliati.
I finally did it. Since there's like nothing else I actually wanted. They didn't have a Flaffy!
Quella è una
Somehow.
tavoletta sceicca.
It was tragic.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hey, what's up, Spaceman? And thank you for the good luck. I feel like in terms of Pokemon imagery, Substitute is pretty iconic. Not to like overuse the word or anything. It's way out of budget. Do you mean the the $500 giant Mareep? Look, who needs a Switch 2?
Link. 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 Dirigiti
Will I
al luogo
speedrun
segnato
Silk
sulla mappa
Song?
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I haven't even played Hollow Knight. I probably will though. Play Hollow Knight. Now that Silk Song is like confirmed, Confirmed. Well, it's not out yet. But know that there's more news about it. Just because I've been making the joke that I'll play Hollow Knight when Silksong comes out, and it seems like it might actually happen. Yeah, Emery. Basically every speedrun except for any percent does IST nowadays. No, you don't get the Omega Bow. Because the Omega Bow requires a lot of setup. Yeah, and doesn't give you a lot of like benefit in a run like all dungeons. We just get ancient arrows and fairies. Because the Great Eagle Bow is already enough damage to like kill everything like quickly. Any segments in this category that get my nerves going? I don't think so. I think it's just chill. Oh, Ruta entry is... I don't know. I feel like Ruta entry, I don't get nervous for it, but I do mess it up. Occasionally. But yeah. I don't know if other people have the same experience as me, but to me, all dungeons is just such a consistent category. Like, the tricks aren't actually that difficult to do. It's just you gotta, you know, do them all pretty well. For like an hour and a half. But it's like a lot of BLSS. And then the wind bombs aren't particularly difficult. The dungeons are, they're satisfying, but like not too tough. You just practice it. And then you're good. Yo, BL Juggler, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, it just like didn't work at all. The idea was fundamentally flawed because of how the drop table works. which I learned something new yesterday about Breath of the Wild. Oh no. That was still 58. Okay. Hello, just some random guy. Welcome in. Ain't no way. Oh, there's no way. That's... I'm surprised I didn't die. Okay, well... Whatever. Well, it doesn't all quests beat Ganon. Yeah, this could still potentially be alive. Just have to get a good slide here. Okay, we should be good. That was a 102. Wait, that was actually really solid. Hey, what's up, Chapel? So close to VIP. Yep. Only 600k? I mean, isn't it more like 700k? Or... And that was pretty solid. Yo, what's up, Sal?
Ooh. Mhm.
Dude, another stasis where I just lose a bunch of time. Whatever. Like, no, I don't know. It's good. It's fine. It's just it could be so much better, and it feels like, you know, I just end up playing so much better all the rest. But if I could just not make a big mistake, then it's much easier. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. Yep. Whatever. You actually lose like 20 seconds from instant castle cutscene in all dungeons. If you go to my YouTube, hold up, let me. It's not every single strat that we do now, but where is it? There you go. Watch that video. The only strats that aren't included, I think, are Italian voice acting and TOT scope clip plus bombs ESC. Everything else should be up to date. Hey, what's up, song? It's bricked, yeah. Turns out
Svegliati.
you can't get ancient arrows from the amiibos unless you've already unlocked the ancient arrow slot, which defeats the purpose.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
So I spent like 50
Ti
minutes
guiderà dopo il risveglio
yesterday
dal tuo lungo
scanning
sonno.
Guardian amiibo for no reason. You know, back in the day, I used to say where the grave is thin. Because, like, while reading it, it looks like it could be a capital I. And so if you don't, you know, think about how the rest of it isn't capitalized, then it's another reasonable way to, like, read it. At a glance, of course. And I was thinking it was, like, I don't know, some sort of zombie reference.
Link,
Yo, what's up, Jesse?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's like where the grave is thin is where, you know, people come back to life to haunt you. Thank you, song. Yeah, the race is... No, it's not that late, but 12 a.m. and it's gonna be a best of 3, so... It's also no amiibo. When's the race? It is 12 a.m. My time. So... In what? 4 hours, 20 minutes? And it'll take at least an hour, probably. Hour to an hour and a half. That's kind of late. Yeah, a little bit. Sick of these no amiibo races. Everyone's getting loaded gate. I'm a little bit worried. Because, yeah. I feel like the loaded gate has been... Like, in the qualifiers, it'd be interesting to have the stats.
Svegliati.
How many people got the loaded gate.
Svegliati.
Wait, it's actually just getting
Quella
ready
è
for
una
Switch 2,
tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo
when
il
you think about
risveglio
it.
dal tuo lungo sonno.
Where you get loaded gate every single time. Gotta clip in. But yeah, I think this time around, I might just skip going for Cliff. I don't know, it's weird because, like, I'm pretty consistent with it. But it is no amiibo. I don't know. Like, I could go for more consistent strats if I wanted to. But it's like, should I? Because I don't think going for the riskier strats is actually a big risk. Yeah, I saw that Nishishi.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
It blew
mappa
up your
della tua
circle,
tavoletta
classic.
Sheikah.
Corner midair, yep. They're gonna be a lot of fun. Dude, the wind bomb. The wind bomb that Zoltik showed. I was a little bit worried it wasn't gonna work. Because it was like kind of ordinal. Oh man, are you guys ready for like not having to look down ever for wind bombs? No looking up, no looking down. You can just look wherever you want because there's no lag.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Who do you got between Rory McIlroy and
Quella è una
Bryson?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I'm gonna go with Bryson because he could live in Terrytown. Rooting for Rory. Oh, I see. Well, good luck. May the better player win. Oh man, dude, if I knew there'd be so many people with mushrooms that I could join, I wouldn't have joined all three of the ones because there are like 3 event mushrooms that I sent my guys to. But it probably would have been more optimal to not do that. Need someone to find me a red mushroom. Oh, true. I was thinking about this. But what I really need is yellow mushrooms. I think. Because I need those yellow sweet peas.
Svegliati.
We're only like halfway through, so I should be able to make it work. But
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
those red sweet peas. It's interesting because I don't remember where I got them, but I've got. Is it red? Wait, red sweet peas. Or are they all? No, I have 81 petals for red sweet peas right now, and like 29 nectar. Give them to you. Wait, actually, there is a gift feature. Am I able to gift you like flower petals? Because I don't think I need red sweet peas for the rest of the event. Yo, what's up, Luke? I'm talking about my new addiction. Which is, of course, Pikmin Bloom. But yeah, thank you for the 43 months. Jeez. Yeah, I'm addicted to walking.
Link. Link.
Dude, that
Dirigiti
hot
al
pot
luogo segnato sulla
KBBQ,
mappa della tua
that was
tavoletta
fire.
sceicca.
you click send gift, it's like the gifts you buy in the store. Oh. That's dumb. That's lame. A fire mushroom. Yeah, fire mushroom would be good because it's, I think, assuming you can get enough like strength. It's one of the ones that requires red Pikmin. But then the red Pikmin that you send out are gonna be way stronger by default. So it's really just a check to see how many red Pikmin you have. For the most part. Work. There we go. Oh, that was a good wind bomb. Yeah. But those like the fire, water, lightning mushrooms, if you get 4 stars, you get a guaranteed special nectar. So they're really good if you have enough strength to complete them. Yeah, the lavish mushrooms are good. And it's like I was reading, there are some threads online of people being pretty mad about event mushrooms. Because it's like... Look. It's my new obsession is Pikmin Bloom. I'm just Breath of the Wild speedrunning to pay the bills. But yeah, there were like threads about event mushrooms like ruining the game because while the event is going, there's like almost no incentive to do any of the other mushrooms because you get the like mystery box for completing an event mushroom, and then you also get access to like better rewards, like more nectar of the useful flowers. Which I think I kind of understand. See, when you do like doing like a small mushroom of one of the other colors, you get nothing. No nectar at all. It's like, what was the point? Oh no. Another one down. Oops. I've gotten one seedling from
mystery boxes. Which I don't know if that's low. Oh, no, Pierre. No, I wouldn't be foraging for mushrooms. I actually don't like mushrooms. That's why I seek to destroy them in the video game. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. What about enoki mushrooms? I mean,
Svegliati.
they're fine, but not like good.
Svegliati.
Like, I feel like they're less offensive, but I would never go out of my way to eat it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Mushrooms and super ramen. It's like I understand that, you know, mushrooms are supposed to, I think, give umami, impart a good flavor, and so they're probably a necessary component in a lot of dishes, but a part of me thinks, like, is it really necessary though? Like, if you gave me the dish prepped without mushrooms, is it actually worse? Oh, good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you. Yeah, all dungeons is always a good time. Although, I don't think I've gotten to a dungeon yet. All in good time. True. It's like the title. Yeah, this is actually a no dungeons speedrun. Which I'll be doing later.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What is the worst Breath of the Wild speedrun? This is a hotly contested
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
category.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
But Butter Dog, dog with the butter on him percent, is definitely one of the worst. It was a meme category that kind of got, you know, as most memes go, it fell off like fast in terms of actual humor, and then it turned into a category where it's just rolling the dice, which honestly, and maybe it's actually hype. You know, you do Great Plateau exactly the same as you would normally do Great Plateau, and then you just have like a 5% chance of getting the merchant to spawn in.
And if the merchant doesn't spawn in, you just have to keep reloading until he does. So it's kind of like slots. And we all know that gambling is cool and fun.
Link. Link.
But yeah, a terrible category.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
All cast quests is another one that would make sense. I think all cast quests is a really funny category. It's not a good category. Because you literally just have to wait for, I forget how long, but it's long enough to go and buy canes and eat it. Have you done any glitchless speedruns? Yeah, if you look up, like, the bug limit on the Breath of the Wild leaderboard, it's basically glitchless. If you had to create a new category off the top of your head, what would it be? It would be 10 Ancient Arrows amiibo. Where you speedrun getting 10 Ancient Arrows, but you're only allowed to get them through amiibo, other than the first one that you need to pick up for the Ancient Arrows to start spawning. The Terrytown percent exists. Kind of. I mean, no, it is. It's not even just kind of. Yeah, Marriage percent is doing all of Terrytown. Dude, Gambling percent, where you have to go to Lurlin and then, I don't know, win. Okay, hear me out. Going to going to Lurlin, right? Playing the gambling minigame, and you're only allowed to start with like 20 rupees, or however many it takes to play, and then you have to win your way up to 100 rupees.
Ooh.
Doesn't that sound like a great category? All gold rupees? I actually don't think I've ever looked at the route for it. I know I've seen it posted. I'm not really sure where the gold rupees are. I know there's like doing minigames. Wait, do I have skew? Okay, this will still work probably. First Lionel kill percent. Oh, Lionel kill percent Lionel is actually, it's a neat category. I still need to run it because that was one of the sub goals. Any percent bombless? There's a runeless. I don't remember if it's a full category extension, if that got added. I think it may have. Where you're not allowed to use any of the runes. Gotta do a lot more like clipping and other shenanigans. Any percent, but without pissing yourself. Yeah, but if you've been potty trained, doesn't that give you like an unfair advantage? Hey, what's up, Xenon? That's kind of close. All right, 117 is not great. You can use a bomb arrow. Yeah, there's a wind bomb, but it's difficult. Like, it's super precise. To the point where people don't actually go for it. That
Svegliati.
it's already hard enough to get to that point in the
Quella è
run
una tavoletta
that
sceicca.
immediately
Ti
throwing it
guiderà
away.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Would be not good. It's only really viable for any percent. It's not really worth going for in longer categories. I mean, like, even any percent, it's like I don't go for it. Oh, it's a Wraith. Thank you for the good luck. This is gonna be the run. You just feel it. You think so, Nash?
Svegliati.
This run right here. That's starting at 8:13 p.m. on April 12th. Yeah, at this point, I don't even know what time I'm trying to get.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Heads up, Cass. Oh, okay. It is the run. That's crazy. Like, you know, I didn't really believe until a 45 SOR. A year ago tonight. Dang, it's been a year. Oh, I guess it's not a year since the 39. That'll be another couple months or something.
Link.
Dang.
Link.
Time flies.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Going a little bit too fast. Wow, 207's really good for all dungeons. Okay, well. Oops. Yeah, apparently it wasn't the run. You know, you guys were kind of onto something. That was a solid start, but
It needs a bit more than that to be the run. Oh, you know what's interesting to think about? And what I realized like last night, thinking about like, you know, how long world records last. So for Breath of the Wild, like what is the longest standing any percent world record? And it was the 2342, I believe, that I got before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Which makes a lot of sense because, you know, people were playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I think that was like 10-ish months.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
that means like, you know, the Breath of the Wild any percent seed has been active for like most of the 8 years. It's been pretty active. There's no record has stood for like a full year yet. But then you look at some of the other main board categories, and what I realized last night was that my All Shrines world record right now, it's been like a little bit over 2 years. Which means, I believe that is the longest standing main board world record for Breath of the Wild. Because when you look at like Hundo, Hundo actually has a pretty active like group of runners. I think now it hasn't been as active. EX Hunter or All Shrines. Well, I'm not counting EX categories. Because those, like, maybe 5 people have done
Dirigiti al luogo
runs.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, like Hundo, I think any percent has actually had a longer standing world record than Hundo. Because some of the Hundo runners were doing runs. Or like didn't switch over to Tears of the Kingdom to do speedruns of that. What's up, Lux? True. Gotta get up, stretch, make sure you're being healthy and all that.
Svegliati.
Also, you get a
Svegliati.
50% boost on all of your steps taken. Today and tomorrow.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Dude, I did get 10k steps, but I literally did like there's 2 normal loops that I do, and what I ended up doing this time, because it's not quite enough if I do both of them. I think I did the longer of the 2 loops. And then I came back, did the shorter of the 2 loops, but they kind of connect at one point, so instead of coming back from the second loop, I essentially turned it into a second round of the longer loop. So it's almost like I did, I don't know, 3 of my normal walks. Technically, it's a little bit less than that. Wait. Crazy about staying in shape. You jog all the time when you're not at the gym. That's good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Did I do it all in one go? Yeah, I did. Yo, what's up, Cloud? That was the commentary. Did you win? Oh, no way. IRL hangouts? That's kind of hype. What if you played Fortnite? But like a local. Two P1C Fortnite. Yeah, you gotta get like a submission going for Fortnite any percent. Gonna race Breath of the Wild in handheld. See, I can't believe we didn't actually do that.
Ah.
was gonna say we'll be eating good, but I don't think that's quite right. I think we'll be drinking good. Over in the drinks channel. I've gotten so much better at Magwin Bomb. That like the setup that I've been practicing. I can land actually in front of the monk almost every time. Hello, fart demon. AD is going pretty alright. It's actually not going that well. I don't think I've made it off plat. No, I made it off plat once. And the one time I made it off, I ended up with a instant castle cutscene, which loses a bunch of time in this category. Because you can't really do anything. Like all of the stuff that you would do while the castle is loading, or no. Well, yeah, basically everything you would do while the castle is loading, you can't do. And then you also get hit with a much longer load. It's because I didn't Gamba the impossible odds. Alright, well, it was a good start, but Plateau's hard. Finished your Doom Eternal replay, its peak. Is that the one you played on stream a few times? Actually, how many Doom games are there?
So it goes. Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
Look, they need to add a battle royale mode to Breath of the Wild first. Okay, we should be fine. That was close. Oh, come on.
408's pretty bad. I'm supposed to save time here.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo
Too
dal
many
malefico rancore di Link.
caps. Please,
Link.
calm down.
Conto su di te.
Hey, what's up, Zist?
Oh.
Wait, so do we like the Dodgers or not? Because I feel like they got Otani, right? And everybody loves Otani. I don't think I've done that before. Okay, well, I threw. Trying to go a little bit too fast. Yeah, I think I just lost 15 seconds. Yo, what's up there? Oh, thank you, Jovial.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Perfetto. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Mhm. Oh. Ah, oh. Ora tocca a te. Siamo in pericolo. Bene, così mi
Dang, no more supers.
Così si fa. Questo è l'ultimo. Perfetto.
We're gonna be here until the 28th. Dang. Where are they shipping it from? Still crazy to you that IST is being used in a speedrun? It's used in every speedrun that's not any percent. Essentially. It was kind of a revolutionary thing when it was
Ma
discovered.
guarda, sapevo che... Beh,
Like a fast way to duplicate,
per prima...
you know, infinite of whatever items you need.
La vedi quel... Restano ancora...
Okay, I don't know why that didn't work.
Restano ancora... Restano solo... Resta solo un...
Thank you, March 9th.
Osservala, ma è anche...
Now, this is where Mikey's actually not talking about the cat. He's talking about Juan Soto.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento. partire dal punto cieco. Attento!
Where did that arrow go? He just is like, yeah, no. Sorry about that. Okay, so Meadow was a spot where I could have saved time, and I did not. A little unfortunate. Okay. I wonder how accurately you could gauge speed cap by number of clicks.
Ah. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Ah. Mm. Ah. Oh. Ah. Mm.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Mm.
Have a night, okay.
Oh.
Huh?
Whoa, it's only gibberish because you don't know Italian. That's your ignorance.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh.
That should be good. I think. That's actually not good. 60 damage per second? I mean, alright. Yeah, there it is. See, it's not like... It's not clear to me whether or not that thing's gonna win. I think this one I was kind of lowered down on the approach, so I didn't glide as much. So I could kind of tell that wasn't as likely to stay unloaded. But... How does Koga see out of his mask? Are you questioning the guy who can conjure giant metal balls out of nowhere? Yeah, we use BTBs. Basically, the only spot we use BTBs is to get to Koga. Oh no. Because there's a giant mountain in the way, and so BLSS can't be used for height. At least not yet. So ETBs are still faster. Yo, what's up, Coco? Thank you for the good luck. This world record is gonna happen real soon. I mean, I got world record yesterday, so. Not too big a deal either way. Oh, that seemed like a slow slide. Yeah, 59's fine. Dude, Tropia? Oh, I get it, because it's a banana. But I was gonna say Tropius is a cool Pokemon. I like it. Okay, but if he was like being a tryhard, he'd probably use Rillaboom. Hello, officer. It's fine.
Hey!
gives me maybe like Darmanitan. Vibes a little bit. Koga would do something silly like that. Six of the same Pokemon. You just fight those trainers that are like 6 Magikarps. That was really... Wait, what? No, what? What do you mean? I didn't hit the... Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. I thought... Of any of the feet I would have missed, I don't think that was... Like, I know I missed one of them, but it was like the right front foot, I think. Whatever.
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino. Dunque. Puoi procurare.
I'm just thinking about monkey Pokemon, like Aton. Wait, how many monkey Pokemon are there? No way, did I reload? Wait, when did I reload? Oh, yeah, the dropped slide, you're right. Wow, I haven't done that in a long time. Hey, what's up, Lit?
Restano ancora.
$25 miles? Dang. Wait, how long is that? "25 miles. Low hanging
Resta da
fruit.
solo.
How long of a bike ride is that? In time. Not miles, please.
Resta solo.
Hour 45. Nice, nice. Yeah, minute 45. Dang. Actually, if it was a minute 45, I'd have to report you, probably. For speeding. Yo, what's up, Liviz?
Bravo. Ora guarda per so che c'è. Oh, osserva la... Stai sempre... A una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sottrarre.
Yeah, Cougars. Got the 10k steps badge, let's go.
Stai attento a quei pugni. Farai anche tu la mia
GG.
stessa fine.
Yeah, we're all hitting our 10k steps. 41 white sweet pea nectar. Dang. Wait, where do you get that? Was it some special expedition? Like, I think there can be expeditions at Big Flowers. Oh, and by where, I mean not, like, physical location. That wouldn't really help me. I just mean, was it, like, some random expedition? Or was it from a flower? Yo, what up, CBF? No, I don't want to know where you live. Giant mushrooms are good since they give guaranteed seasonal nectar and 0 regular. Oh, snap. So you're telling me I giga through by not joining the giant mushroom battle. I couldn't have.
because I guess I woke up too late. And then I didn't find any. I just found 3 regular mushrooms. Regular lavish. I'll be streaming for a while tonight. Essentially, at 12, so in 3 hours, roughly, I have a race against Frozen for the tournament. And so I need to be streaming at that point. And then it's a best of 3, like any percent best of 3, so it'll be at least an hour. Yeah, it's an amiibo. Dang, 11.5. Dang, that's not bad. No, I did amiibo against Zeref. I don't know how many amiibo runs there have been. Also, like, what the Trevor Moldy set was amiibo. Either that or Trevor got a pretty insane no amiibo run. Yo, it's a Beyondwino. Still salty. You just need to get the run back. Keep winning, and then eventually you'll play against Trevor again. You walked a lot. Looks like you and your Pikmin walked a lot. Why don't you proudly share your accomplishment with the world? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just not using the app. Hey, what's up, dog? Thank you for the 13-month resub. There are some here that have physical illnesses that can only be cured by posting many Burges in my chat. Oh, dang. Do they know that they have it? Oh,
Alright, Theo, thank you for the bits. A Lionel.
Huh?
What was your exact step count? 11,559 right now. Which is probably where it's gonna stay, considering I'm streaming for the rest of the day.
Huh.
You're up exactly 100. Wait, hold up. I gotta take a bathroom break.
Hey. Ah.
Oh, you know, that's not gonna happen on Switch too.
Siamo quasi. Evviva! Sei grande.
What's up, TT? Thanks for the good luck.
Huh?
Quindi è sempre sei venuto. In tal caso. Raggiungi. Restano ancora. Restano ancora.
Oh man, I wonder how much lore they're gonna drop in the little voice clips feature. I feel like
it's probably not gonna be that much interesting stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of voice clips, but
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio. Restano solo due. Resta solo un...
yeah, I think the features they're adding
Osserva la tieni gli occhi.
are like pretty solid. It just feels like it would be a lot better if they were in the actual game. As opposed to an app on your phone. Kids these days on their phones. Yeah, kids, surely. True. Well, true. Did you show them your fake ID? Oh, have a night, Yashishi. Aren't I youthful? Yeah, a little bit rude, actually.
Ti proteggerò io.
Ah, 142.
You're good, bro. Oh no. The only time I've been carded was getting a yellow card in soccer. How about that? What did I do? I think I just ran into the guy. Had too much momentum, couldn't stop myself. Rude. Look. I wasn't a physical enough player back in the day. I think I would have been better if I had actually. I tried to be more physical. I asked for your card at Phil's parking lot. That was scary. Oops. You have $70. What are you buying? Tears of the Kingdom. The new Doom game that comes out next month is $70. I had no idea there was a new Doom game coming out, but I guess that makes sense as to why you were replaying I feel like I've never heard bad things about Doom. So they seem to know what they're doing.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
Of course, the Topaz. I'm not even surprised. At this point, it's the expected outcome. Hey, good night, Yonduino. Got like 2 extra Topaz. Yeah, I'm dodging an alligator in the volcano. You're still in jeans, but are they new jeans?
It's up here, say quit.
They are old. Don't they have a new name? NJZ. It's like new jeans.
Why you Restano ancora.
Oh no. What? What? No way, I missed that as well? I don't actually know where I'm shooting. Oh no, dude. Tragic.
Bravo! Ora qua per mi raccomando.
Okay, 2 left.
Restano ancora.
Oh, not quite. Oh, come on. Really? It gave me the crouch as soon as I couldn't. Controlling.
Restano.
Probably not that long.
Resta solo.
I feel like all dungeons, I don't know, people like watching it. And it is a good category, it's just a lot of DLSS. I'm kinda...
Oh, osserva, non ha... Attenzione allo spadone!
A little bit over DLSS. There we go. Oh, Avi Night Coco. Yeah, that makes sense.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi, anche io, ti aspetto.
Is this a 999 fairies kind of IST? It's not 999. It's 100 times however much durability you have on your pot lid when you do the IST setup. I think it's like you can't get 999 from this setup. Was that not like really fast? Dang. Oh, good night, Jesse. Yeah, basically, if you have like 2 durability on your pot lid, then you get 200 fairies. If you have 9 durability on your pot lid, you get 900 fairies. But if you have 10 durability on your pot lid, then you do not get 1,000 fairies. And you don't get 999 either. I forget the exact reasoning. Yeah, that was like really fast. It was, I want to say it's something about already having a fairy in your inventory. Maybe. Like the setup itself. Oh, whoa. Of course, please go. That makes sense? Okay. That's good that makes sense. It's still so long before my race. I know. You would transfer a fairy into the save that has 999 fairies, and since it totals 1,000 or over, the second stack doesn't load in. Look at that, 128.15. I feel like that may have been one of my PBs back in the day.
It looks familiar. Thank you for the GGs. Jeez, Twitch is out here silencing chatters. There's like actually 2 hours left before the race.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza.
Which is enough time for
le tue
another
battaglie.
Old Dungeons run.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Nap time. Yeah, should I just do like a nap stream?
Grazie, Link.
How would I put Link in Lurelin Village? And then I put my head down on the desk. And just take a nap. Yeah, that'd be a good stream. The colder the desk, the better. It's been a long while since I would be sleeping on a desk. Back in like high school. Sleep deprived. Oh, you know who else looks sleepy? Yeah, already asleep. Yo, what's up, Gravity? Thank you for the GG. Okay, but while we are currently listening to some music, I will go to the bathroom. Go get up and stretch, etc. BRB.
Alright. Apparently it is 19 steps to the bathroom. $19 more steps in the book. Actually, I wonder how many it kind of does. Yeah. 72. When you're counting a step, step, right? And then step 2, right? So you're like 1 foot forward is 1 step, and then the other foot going like that, that is the second step. One foot going down. Because I feel like I was at 11,500 and... Wasn't it 559? And now I'm at 11,572. Which, that means it only counted as 13 steps. When I counted maybe like 37, 38, something like that. So, a scam. I've always known it. Kind of figured. It's not perfectly accurate, yeah. Oh, you know what was an actual scam? Also, yeah, Trunks Freak. I did hear about it. I was on my walk, and my phone gets into this state where I need to reboot it. Otherwise, it won't get, like, cellular connection. No data. And I don't know what causes it, but every so often, it will hit a point where when I leave my house where we've got Wi-Fi, and now it's relying on data, it just stops working. And it's like, come on, I know I'm supposed to have connection here. I've done this walk so many times, and it's just like not connecting. Pikmin Bloom has a bit of a problem. Like, I understand why it needs the internet. To like update certain things, but man,
Quella è una
it
tavoletta
also
Shelly.
drains your battery.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Has to close the app and reopen it. Well, it's not that, it's not the app specifically having issues with the Switch. It is, I literally just don't have any connection to the internet until I reboot. And so I was like in the middle of my walk, and it's like, oh, gotta reboot, which means that it didn't plant flowers for like, I don't know how many steps. because I didn't check for a while. So yeah, actual scam. How often do people update phones? Or update might not be quite the correct term, because I get software updates. But replacing your phone.
Link,
Because at this point, I guess my phone is like
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
maybe
tavoletta
5-ish
scelta.
years old. Yo, what's up, Sly? Oh, wait. That's going the wrong way. The strummer, am I like a... I don't know, fiddle player? A guitarist? You know, I've always wanted to be a guitarist. It's just that easy. You don't really... There's like pizzicato, right? You're plucking the strings. You don't really strum the cello. When you broke the screen? Yeah, I've broken like one phone's screen. And it's not like I dropped it. It was literally just in my pocket. And then I got out of the car. But my pockets were kind of... Like, I was wearing athletic shorts. And so... the pockets are kind of loose. So it got under my thigh as I, like, slid off of the cushion. And so the pressure that was put on the phone screen by being between my thigh and the cushion, I guess there was like hard plastic underneath from the seat. That like shattered the phone. It's like, come on. I didn't even drop it. What's up with that? Your dad threw you into a pool with your phone in your pocket? Oh no. This is why you avoid pools at all costs. You just get like a new phone. They're all like waterproof up to a certain level. This is why you avoid dads. Well, that's a little bit extreme, I think. Just drop 1,000. Actually, you're right. You need to save that money for the Switch 2. Oh no, not the milk. Okay, that was kind of risky. I actually don't think I had time to pause if that didn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on their list. They're like, yeah, gotta make sure it passes the dropped phone test. Ouch. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Sintomik. I mean, the IST setup in all dungeons is really simple. Yeah, definitely would recommend all dungeons. It's fine. Nice. Yeah, thank you, dog, bro. Yeah, I was like, okay. It didn't get it first try. That's fine. Second try is totally okay. And then, nope, snapback. If you eat too much backup food, then you would need to adjust or just reset. Basic, I think we're fine. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, basically you need 3 scrap materials. Or each with 3. per, and so you can pick up 6 peppers and 3 mushrooms. I guess the backup is to, I think, use an item from the shop. Like you sell the ruby and then you use an item from the shop as your extra piece of scrap. Yeah, I would just reset. Okay. So I wanted to keep the torch. And so I tried to re-equip the shield super early, and I just re-equipped it too early. So I wasn't gonna get a full damage cancel. That's how it be. Thank you, Dynatech. No, that one I just messed up.
Svegliati.
It will save your golds, regardless of whether or not you finish the run. Well, you have the
Quella è
option
una
to save
tavoletta
golds or
Shaker.
not at the end when you reset.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
So if you wanted to update your best times, you can. But Live Split gives you the option. Yeah, I guess one of the things about all dungeons is that, like, you don't have that much backup food to work with. Assuming you're not
Link.
grabbing extra stuff.
Dirigiti
Like,
al
you would
luogo
have to go out of
segnato
your
sulla
way
mappa della tua tavoletta
to
Shaker.
grab some extra food. And so it can be somewhat tight. But you could also, if you wanted, like, grab the herbs on plat. And that gives you a lot to work with. And I think you lose maybe 10 seconds. You just adjust what scrap materials you pick up. I'm gonna switch categories after I get the world record. I've got news for you. I've already got it. It's 1 a.m. Says you. Oh my goodness. You're gonna contact HR? Are you sure you shouldn't contact WR? Ha 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 ha. Oh, what's up, nerd? Boo. I'll try to do better.
Ooh.
Gotta form a schedule. See what people's plans are. Whether or not I can a world record or not. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was not expecting day 3. It's like, I mean, it kind of makes sense in that like all dungeons is a category I'm very comfortable with. The tricks aren't particularly difficult to do. And then the hard part, or like the hardest part of the run is probably plateau. Just because we've, you know, thrown in a bunch of random nonsense. It made it more difficult. And so it's like, you know, the faster plateau time you get, the faster the run's gonna be. So you might as well do all of the any percent strats, but in old dungeons. But yeah, 3 days. I also kind of knew that my old dungeons PB wasn't that good, or wasn't that optimized, at least. Like, I had a ton of time to skip. That's not my fault.
Okay, 114. Hello, the stupid guy. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. You're right. I should have said hello, the stupid guy _2. How about that? Please work. Ah, please, no. Oh, dude. Yep, that's how it goes. I thought I asked nicely. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, I think the run is now cooked. Dude, they're dancing. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's super great for people who aren't like native English speakers. Trying to figure out whether or not something is a good thing or not. Or boomers, fair enough.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I see the argument, Stone.
Wait, did she really not know clutch?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Dang.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
It seems like maybe she needs to lock in. Oh no, I thought that worked. Whoa, isn't that cool?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh. Wait, this actually... Either I need to finish this run, and then go straight into the No Amiibo run for the race, or I can't actually start an All Dungeons run. What do you do now? You gotta relearn your Hinox BTBs. Thank you, Aqua.
Link,
With no capture card,
Link.
yeah. You know, playing
dirigiti
it
al luogo
for the
segnato
love
sulla mappa
for the
della
love
tua
of the
tavoletta
game.
sceicca.
All of this, you know, speedrunning. All these speedrunners are doing it to fuel their narcissism. We should go back to the days where nobody would record any of their runs. Instead, they would post on a forum and say, yeah, I got this time. I did watch the recent summoning salt video about a 120 star. Reading the first page of each chapter and just not finishing it. Because that would be slow. It'd be a waste of time, perhaps. Wow, you guys are watching the Dodgers? Why don't you guys watch the Giants? How about that? Yeah, let's go Giants. This is gonna be cutting it close. Maybe I could do a repeat of the qualifier. I'll probably end up resetting.
Ooh.
You'll root for 2 Giants players, but that's it. Is it Tim Lincecum? Does that guy still play it? What? I just remember the players that people talked about when I was growing up. About Fear the Beard. Brian Wilson. Dude, maybe I should have just drafted the entire Giants lineup.
I think I might be fine, yeah. If this were any percent, I would have risked it. That wouldn't happen on Switch too. Actually, I was kind of hoping, watching the Zeltic video, that maybe he'd show like a shrine completion. That way we would know. But he did not. Because that's going to be somewhat important. True, the classics. I would recommend not saying something like looking like a reset in speedrunners chats. I don't know, just a little bit insensitive. Yeah, what's up, Seven Bells? Okay, at this point, I'm gonna swap languages back to French. No amiibo. Alright, see ya, the stupid guy. Please come back. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Should I just do like I don't know. No cliff. No TOT scope clip. Does my PB not have TOT scope clip? Because I got it. No, it does, right? No cliff, more like no clip. Woo, yeah. True. We should just no clip into cryo from stasis. Do whatever inspires you.
Svegliati.
How about those cat posters?
Svegliati.
It's got like an inspirational quote. Hang in there.
Quella è una
Oh,
tavoletta
man.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We use any of the amiibo that drop fish. For any percent. I should remove the Fleetlet Seed thing. That's way outdated. Oh, this part I should practice. Going like
this maybe? Basically, I want extra backup food, I think. Because no amiibo, you could probably get away with 6 peppers.
Link,
I remember not
Link,
being 100% consistent with getting...
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No thingamajig. Okay, 235 still. freeamiibocard.org. Oh my goodness. Is there a restream? Probably not, right? Dude, that'd be crazy if they were able to do a ZSR restream at like 12 a.m. Hey, what's up, Prison? Thank you for the good luck. And a good luck to you as well. Preparing for the race. I mean, I was gonna stream anyway, so I've got time to kill. I don't have enough time for another all dungeons run, so I'm just doing some any percent.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, I see like that is pretty close.
Link,
I feel like
Link,
I need to switch up my
dirigiti al luogo
whistle
segnato sulla
sprinting,
mappa
like my
della
stamina
tua
management,
tavoletta sceicca.
if I want to go for 6 peppers. Switch it up like Nintendo. It's like that song. Yeah, that's right. That's allegedly about coffee. I have my doubts though. Oh no, not a big drama. Wait, is this a dream come true? Hold up. Yeah, there's arrows. This might be a dream come true. But we need confirmation that BTBs work. Ouch. Hey, good morning, Ube. I'm probably not gonna do TOT scope clip in the race. I think the consistency, if I take my time on this setup, is there, but I'm not confident I'm gonna get it every single time. And there's a chance I get stuck in the wall, and if that happens, I lose a lot, so... Like, I could probably go for it. In a race. I don't think I will, though. Can you imagine, though? Like, BTBs are still working. Wind bombs are still working. They just patched BLSS. And then we go back to the old days.
Quella è una tavoletta
But then you
sceicca.
get so much time save from,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
whatchamacallit, from loads that it's actually faster. Dude, I'm like... That would actually be my dream come true.
Please. Please. Oh, you know what would be interesting? Doing BTBs with like 60 FPS. Let's see. This maybe like Castle BTB. I wonder if that would make a difference.
Link. Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato
So
sulla
it
mappa della tua tavoletta
looks
Sheikah.
like BLSS might be patched. Somebody at the hands-on playtest tried out a few glitches, and you can do the bow lift smuggle, but they weren't able to get the slide part of it. So after doing the step up, Link just wouldn't move. Presumably it might be in general talk. I think that's where they've been posting their findings. But yeah, in terms of how BLSS works on higher frame rates, I think I've seen people say, like, I want to say Leidos had posted some clips earlier today of BLSS and wind bombs on emulator, and everything was like different. And I think the way it was described was BLSS is like faster and harder to control. Yeah, it's up 410. But that's also emulator stuff, so depending on, like, it could just be the way the emulator is boosting the FPS causes
Svegliati.
the physics to kind of work differently, where with Nintendo's implementation it might not
Quella
be
è una tavoletta Sheikah.
as different.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
So that clip, as long as you have the bomb in hand and you have arrows, a step up should always make you go. Right? Off of a tower. Like, there are certain surfaces that will cause that to happen where you just spin, but I don't think you can not get a step up. off the tower ledge
Link,
on the current version of the game.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I am. Oh wait, I should probably stop doing the scope flip for a bit. Whatever. I'm gonna like muscle memory do the scope flip. But I am kind of curious. If it is patched, how did they go about patching it? Because, you can do the bow lift smuggle totally fine. It just feels like it'd be very easy to potentially patch out a weapon smuggling. This one's best of 3. Might just be a side effect of going to 60. Oh no, hopefully not. Look, maybe people are actually right, and they only patched the ones that are like the glitches, and that the whole like wind bombs aren't glitches, they're exploits. What's a bow lift? A blow lift smuggle? Can't say I know.
Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, the thing is like if there are things that break with 60 FPS, and it's only a side effect of 60 FPS, then that means you could probably just play on 30 and be fine. I actually didn't need to eat on that one. Yeah, so emulator you can get 60 FPS. And a lot of things work differently. But one of the big ones is that clips are either much harder to do or impossible when you raise the frame rate. But there's a chance that it's just the implementation that the emulator uses to boost the frame rate, and that whatever Nintendo decides to do is actually like it works fine. We'll see. Oh, welcome in, Luca. It's an any percent tournament for Breath of the Wild. Every year, the community, or almost every year, the community holds an any percent tournament. Where people race any percent. So two people start a run at the same time, and whoever finishes first wins. So it's a 32-person bracket, and I'm in winners bracket round 3 against Frozen. No, it's double elimination. No, I dropped the slide. Yeah, having software come up with like a meal plan is something that my brothers have been talking about for a long while. That like you could feed it information on how often you want to eat certain foods, and then it would just come up with the schedule.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That way you don't have to decide.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hmm. quite convenient. And then eventually, the robots will get you to buy some ingredient that's a little bit toxic to humans. They're fighting back. Sure. Whatever. Yo, thank you, CBA, for posting the bracket.
Link. Link.
Mod abuse?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Who's
mappa
abusing my
della tua
mods?
tavoletta sceicca.
I'll ban them. Oh, this part's weird because it's like I gotta remember the muscle memory. Whoa, right? I gotta remember the muscle memory. Dude, this guy, he got me. I give up. I surrender. Yeah, I don't know, Aqua. I feel like I haven't seen any footage that has any footage or anything that's mentioned 30 FPS. I know they were talking about the, like, I don't know, performance modes. It was like, oh, you could boost up to 120 FPS, but you'd be like, I don't know, 1080, 120 FPS or whatever. And that was for a different game, I think. But yeah, I don't remember them mentioning 30 FPS as an option. Have you ever won the tournament? I won the last 3.
Svegliati.
Bragging SMH. It's literally the only thing I get out of the tournament is the right to brag about it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Riva? Rivals. Oh my goodness, I did the thing again. Rivals love. Welcome in. Dude, I versus L is impossible. I never sent it. Are you sure that's funny? I feel like that's sad. Unfortunate. They should send me like 3 hoodies. Yeah, it's just for bragging rights. There's no money involved.
Link. Link.
And then you wear all 3
Dirigiti
at the
al
same
luogo
time.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'll pass. A $25 gift card to Gaines. Oh, oops. Oh my goodness. Should I just use scope flip? My muscles are like fighting me right now. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go here. Do you even own a hoodie? Yes, yes I do. Wow. I've got a Twitch hoodie that they didn't give me for free because they're stingy. But it's a nice blue. Owns a hoodie in this weather? Yeah, I should just get rid of it. Whenever it's out of season. Really? Am I like misclassifying hoodies? I'm starting to doubt myself. Like, maybe I don't. Oh my goodness. Good times. Yeah, speaking of pictures next to gorillas, there's that picture of Mikey. What's my typing speed? Abysmal. I'm not a fast typer at all. Are you the gorilla, or is there a picture you're not thinking of? Weren't you posing next to the gorilla statue at the San Diego Zoo? Yeah, you're looking like super cool. Yeah, the zoo is nice. Much better than the TwitchCon convention that we were there for. Whoa. My PB has a 206.3, and my gold on these splits is a 206.29. Yeah, they're definitely speedrunners who also type really fast. I am just not one of them. Yeah. Dude, I hope they allow us to do that. That'd be so funny. You're just not much of a computer guy? That is true. As weird as it sounds for somebody who got a degree in computer science, I grew up playing only console games. DLSS with a keyboard. I wonder No, I guess that's I've kind of done that. Using the 8-bit Do Lite. Right, because it only has it has a D-pad instead of an analog stick. And so for movement, you get full left and full right inputs, but you're using a D-pad, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, it kind of worked. It was both better and worse than I was expecting. Because in theory, it forces you to get perfect... you know, straight through neutral inputs when you're turning. So theoretically, it should make you accelerate really fast, but it was also just annoying to control because the controller itself is not comfortable. I don't remember if it was easier to drop the DLSS with it compared to a normal controller, because you can just normally, I don't know, I guess it would really matter what the dead spin is on the D-pad. With that 358 bombs, yep. The times have changed. Okay, I'm gonna bounce off this. Oh, what? No, that's why you don't do that. Yeah, we might be fine. We also might be like mega cooked. We're mega cooked. All right. Well, as long as this guy doesn't kill me, I can get the backup. Waiting. Oops.
Yep.
323. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Yo, it's a play when. It's in like 30 minutes. Oh, that's fine. So presumably, I lost a lot of time loading games plus instant castle cutscene shenanigans. So was it 42 seconds? Maybe, maybe not. Probably somewhat close though. Hello, Notna. Welcome in. Hello, gotcha. Did you learn fast water blade when you come back? Your only goal is sub 25. You definitely don't need it. I don't think it's too hard to do, but it is kind of annoying. T21. Wait, what happened here? I feel like that was kind of slow. Coda, thank you for the 5-month resub and the good luck.
corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione.
Is that wrong for you?
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, those are not great. Some log spins.
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
Blue Tutide. Do I leave chat on? If there's a restream, then I would go no mic.
Tengo a bada il suo rancore.
But if there's no like
Ancora,
ZSR
ancora un
restream
po'. Lo abbiamo quasi
for
sconfitto.
the race, then I usually just keep my layout the same
Link, guarda la sua testa.
and stream like usual. We'll be restreaming it.
Quel finiscilo, Link.
Do you mind if my audio is not clean? Or should I do no mic and all that? Alright. Thank you for the GGs. That's not bad. I mean, I lost, what, like 40 seconds in Castle? It's basically... all of the time lost was in Castle. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for restreaming this video. Yeah, like a 2440 is actually pretty solid. Which, like, to be fair, that plateau, I don't think I messed up anything major. So that's about as good as you can in a no reset situation. I will say that pillar thing is kind of a scam. I've had that happen before. But it's like, why? I need to know. What determines whether or not Link's bomb drops out of his hand when he hits like a wall? Because there's some walls where you can absolutely
Ti ho
bounce
osservato
off it every single
tutto
time.
questo tempo.
No problem. Right? Like the castle wall
Il tuo destino,
um,
la tua sofferenza,
is an example of
le
that.
tue battaglie.
But the pillar,
Per questo
well, you can bounce off of it.
ho
It's not
sempre
guaranteed.
saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie,
So probably
Link,
good to
eroe di...
play it safe and not try to hit the
Ti
pillar.
ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
But I think again, while the credits play, I will go to the bathroom. BRB. Get What's your favorite type combo? I don't know. Cause like a lot of it would just be what's my favorite Pokemon maybe. I don't know if there's a type combination that transcends that. Maybe Dragon plus something else. Auto start Shimi required. Okay, I think I'll just do game 1 maybe. I'll join that. Okay. Favorite gen is Gen 3. There, I've I created the race room. Surely this time you'll actually finish it. What Pokemon um aren't in there yet? Okay, let's see. There's only like 500-ish. Okay. I wonder how many sprites there are. How many user-generated sprites as opposed to the auto ones. Because there's so many combinations. Oh yeah, Steel Fairy, I mean, that's just a cheater combo, right? Got your, like, Zacian. Oh, I can get rid of this, I think. Because I was trying to use that for timing, but it didn't really work. Is there going to be a multi-view of the race? Yeah, so CBF will be restreaming it. So it'll be a little bit more fancy.
Oh, there we go. Get some commentary. See both streams at the same time. Oh, thank you, Glitch. And thank you for the good luck, Theo. I don't know about Fancy. Well, hey, I don't think I've been on a restream this tournament so far. You know, not that I've done that many races. Ooh, I do have the DLC installed. It might be a big throw. Probably not, though. I actually don't know if the DLC makes any difference at all. Okay, but CBF, you're good to go, right? I just start whenever. Or rather, whenever we're both ready. Alright, sounds good. Okay, I'm looking at my my computer's clock. There we go. Ooh. All right, let's see. I believe there we go. Oh, Tubby, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Elias. Yeah, there's the treasure chest that spawns in, but it's pretty easily avoidable, so I don't think it should matter at all. The other thing that's been mentioned about DLC is like it potentially slows down your loads, if anything, in
Quella è
that
una tavoletta a
it's
scelta.
extra stuff to be loaded in,
Ti guiderà
like
dopo
the
il
treasure
risveglio
chest at
dal tuo
Mag. Thank you, Wraith. Appreciate the luck, Olive. The Glurm luck, I think. Glurm. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is a best of 3, so it's gonna be this race and then At least one more. But maybe two. You got a huge seedling? Yo, that's huge. This is a little bit... We're good. Is there a bracket? Yes.
Link.
The link is challenge.com/ZSRBOTW2025. It might have dashes in between. I don't remember. Oh, that's interesting. Is that gonna be a problem? No. We're fine. Favorite Gen 5 legendary? Oh, oops. Probably Gen 5? Ah, 239 is fine. Dude, part of me wants to say Lando. Like Landorus. Just because I feel like I see Landorus the most often. And I'm not particularly attached to the box legendaries. And then what there's like Terrakion. That trio, I forget what they're called, but they're not very cool. I do find it funny that, what is it? Keldeo is voiced by the guy, I believe, who voiced Edward Elric in Full Metal Alchemist, who may have gotten canceled later. I don't remember. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem, they're alright. What are the other legendaries? And I guess Keldeo is a mythical, right? Victini is also mythical, but... Genies, Tau Trio, Three Musketeers. Is it really gonna be Landorus? Like, the only reason for that is competitive. I used to think the genies were all kind of weird. I didn't really like them. My favorite lake Pokemon? I mean... Is there any option other than Azelf?
That is really funny, yeah. Only good thing about the Lake Trio is the music. You might be spitting. But aren't roaming legendaries super cool and fun? Don't you want to like go through the effort of catching a roaming legendary and it's just Mesprit? Hey, what's up, Nemo? Thank you for the good luck. Like, literally, what's the point? Mesprit is so lame. I did like in Legends Arceus, they kind of added more story, right? That, you know, it felt like maybe the Lake Trio had a purpose. Other than just being lame-looking legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I've got multiple switches. Hey, what's up, Z-Boy? Oh no. Not Canal. Alright, that one probably shouldn't have worked, but we take those. I feel like I've had so many like close misses recently that eventually one of them had to actually still work. Okay, 106 is fine. No, this is my No Amiibo splits file. Because my Cryo Gold, I think, is a 204 point something. Yeah, it does. It is kind of a big coincidence that my PB is like 0.01 off of my gold.
Maybe it's a no Meeple Gold, maybe. Gotta watch out for werewolves. See, my brain was like, make some joke about werewolves. And I couldn't come up with like a good enough way to present it. So there you go. Yeah, thank you. All right. Not bad. Holy, another one. 1239. I guess the last run was a 1238, I think. Six step up. What was that? Six ancient arrow? I mean, I'll be doing 3 ancient arrow. Oh my goodness, please. Ah. You only have Nifa and you don't have money for more NFC chips? Do you just stick to no amiibo? I mean, probably. NFC chips are super cheap though, right? Or you can presumably find some that are quite cheap. No! No! Oh yeah, NFC chips are allowed. You gotta be joking, man. It's so terrible.
Nintendo amiibo is more consistent and good and all that. God damn it. Yep. And guess what? Still instant castle cutscene. I actually just lost 3 fucking minutes. I got instant castle cutscene plus litigate twice in a row. It's not great. That's fine. It's just a small time loss. Feels a little embarrassing, to be honest. That was silly.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Aw, rip. GG though.
È il momento giusto! Funziona in difficoltà!
create the other race room. Two. Alright, the race room has been created. Why'd I go for the 5th mushroom? So the 5th mushroom is to give myself extra time. Just in case something goes wrong. Cooking with all 5 gives me a 4-minute 20, I think, timer instead of the normal. Wait, no, is it 450? Instead of... Yeah, basically you get an extra 50 seconds in case calamity goes poorly. .410. It's 50 seconds per. With the 5th mushroom, lizards are trolling. The lizards only trolled there because they saw me at the very beginning,
Il tuo
I
destino,
think.
la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Usually going
Per questo,
up the stairs to the right is safer than going to the left.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la
But
calamità
in that
Gaia.
case, like the Lizalfos were already chasing me, so it was kind of
Grazie,
doomed.
Link. Eroe Dio. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Let's... So yeah, I've created the race room for the second one. There we go. Let's see. Was it not like super unlucky that the bomb literally like followed me to the gate? Okay, oh, there it is. Oh, no. uh, I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to ready up, but instead I pressed A. Okay, so here we go. 33, and now 34. There we are. Okay. There we go. I don't know if did I already take a screenshot of this thing? Okay, here we go. Castle cutscene into looted gate into blowing myself up with the bomb. That was tragic. And then, of course, there's no autosave after you pick up the thingamajigs. I literally checked because I'm pretty sure it can happen where if you die, it's probably after you drop down, you get an autosave, like when you touch the ground and watch the castle cutscene.
Svegliati.
Who won that one? I did. It's currently 1-0 in my favor.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, thank you, Noriga.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Yeah,
tuo-
no, it sends you all the way, all the way back to Plateau. It was literally a 3-minute time loss. Because I got to the point where I was doing the step up when I was at like 3 minutes on the segment timer. But yeah, I was checking the inventory to see if I had any of the razor shrooms, and I had none of them. So, you know, that's just how it goes. We love Plateau. Oh, not that much. Yeah, maybe I should blow up the bomb later.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that's right. 6 peppers. I mean, like, no amiibo, that's the only backup food you're getting. So, might as well grab them all. Honestly, the first step up wasn't that bad. Right? It's the one that sent me out the back. That's not terrible. I almost just dropped that slide. Would've been silly. Yeah, what's up, Denki? Get the 5 shrooms and steak too. I was about to say, what do you mean 5 shrooms? There's like 3, and then no, there's the ones if you go to the left. Hey, Extreme Burritos, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Are you doing some more bingo? Yeah, that's fine. A little bit weird, but that's fine. I actually haven't missed a gamer win bomb like that in a while, where I get the ragdoll cancel on the wall. Alright, I guess we're using the square bomb. I forgot, yeah. Normally, you don't have to worry, like, it doesn't matter which bomb you end on, for bombs, because you end up switching to Amiibo. And so, if anything, having square bomb equipped would be slightly faster, in that you only have to menu once instead of twice over, but like, I don't think it actually saves time. Kind of thing. But in this case, because I'm not scanning Amiibo, probably should have switched back to Circle Bomb. Hey, what's up, Klebs? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? Okay. Hello, Buckle. That should work still. Oh, dang. They didn't. Wow. Wait, I actually got the autosave. I shouldn't have. Oh, whatever. I have extra food. I'm surprised that didn't work, though. I didn't do... Oh, no. I guess it kind of made sense. 146. Okay, I only lose like 30 seconds. That's fine. Yeah, I should have waited to regain more stamina. Yeah, this is exactly why I get 6. In case things go wrong. With no amiibo, you just don't get as much backup food, so... Okay. That's not good. And 14. Are you... Oh my goodness, what the fuck, dude?
Ooh.
Alright.
I mean, that's just the old route. It's basically the same thing as running through the shrine normally. I was gonna do the flop like I usually do, but my shield was already badly damaged, so I figured I'd rather not risk it. And then I was gonna do the wall jump, but I just wasn't confident. That it was gonna work. Or that I would get it quick enough. But the jump slash was pretty cute. Because I don't think I was gonna make it. I misspaced the shield jump. Are the Chi-Chi spawns consistent? So there's like a manip I'm doing. Oh, for the love of God. I love Nonbell. I'm out of food. Okay. I sure hope that works. MSR was a good race category. I think it kind of depends on... Well, it was. I will agree. But yeah, like, what constitutes a good race category kind of depends on. Because like, this one can be exciting because you never know what's gonna happen. I feel like all dungeons was like is too consistent of a category, but that's not good. Yeah, Master Sword restricted. But yeah, with MSR, it's like, it's exciting still. There's so much that can go wrong every single split. But yeah, it depends, like, you know, if it's for the viewers' excitement or like determining who. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're done. That's correct.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. in questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lungo. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, è in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Qui finiscilo, Link.
All right. Well, this is exciting. It is now time for game 3. But yeah, GG Frozen. In the other stream. Oh yeah, CBF's internet died.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Just pin.
Grazie.
Just pin this.
Link. Eroe.
There you go.
Ti ricordi?
Oh, there it is. There we go. Game 3, everything on the line. Yeah, it is best of 3. So this is the final game. Yeah, it's empty bag. Dang, that run was not as clean. Yeah, I made some pretty big mistakes.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, essentially, the ESC isn't normally faster unless you do the scope clip. But I'm not consistent enough with both the scope clip and the ESC to go for it in races. Since there are situations where if you get stuck in the wall, then you lose a lot of time because you basically, you don't have to reload, but it can put you in a situation where it's very hard to get out of the wall without just reloading. Yo, thank you, Harm.
was stupid. Please, please, please. Make these mistakes, man. Okay, I need to eat. 24. Shouldn't eat you, it's fine. And of course, it takes 0. No ragdoll damage. Sure.
Oh,
Another 4 hits. Nice.
I only missed 3 aces.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Funziona in difficoltà! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Finiscilo, Link!
Well, thanks for the GGs. Very exciting race. Huge GG's to Frozen. Hey, GG's Frozen. What an intense set of races that was.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
It's hard to
la
climb the
Ganon.
triad stasis. This is true. I agree.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Well, if you want more Breath of the Wild speedrunning, Frozen is definitely someone to look out for. And as the tournament continues, there is a winners and losers bracket. This is a double elimination, so it'll be fun to see how things develop after that. I think that means we got... What is it? Winners round 4. I will be up against the winner of Arna and Epic. Ooh, that should be a really good race. And then after that, if I win, then I will be up against someone from the other side of bracket. But that'll be the winners finals. So at a minimum, there's 3 more sets left for me to play. But yeah, we'll see. All right. Well, with that done, let's see. Let's see. Is there a reason Breath of the Wild has so many cracked French runners? Yeah, I don't know. They have a pretty tight-knit community of runners, so there's just a lot of interest, and I feel like that compounds. So you end up with even more like French representation, because you know, speedrunning is all about community. So it definitely helps. But I believe Frozen is continuing to stream, so I will send you guys over there for some more Breath of the Wild speedrunning. The raid message will be GG's and good luck. Yeah, I appreciate you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. I don't know
Probably all dungeons again. I haven't decided what I want to do. But you'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Catch you guys later.